Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Arknights episode 15. This is a rare treat. Usually I used to have to wait like a week to play this game each. Didn't really have to. I just wanted to make sure I had a refresh of sanity potions and stuff. But yeah, okay, first things first. I got a really good recruit. Like a really good one. Melee and crowd control. Crowd control by itself is good. But with melee, I have a 50-50% chance again to get Texas or another character. So it's a 50-50. I would like it if all of you who are watching, who's watching now, to send me your luck. Because if I get Texas here, I pretty much don't have to buy her in the golden store, which would be great. And then also having Texas now would mean I'm like one character away from having all of my games. Oh no, well, my first game into one, right? I gotta get Mostima back if I want all of my games back. So I'm going to recruit now, because it was, when I set this out, this should have been done by now, but it's off by an hour and a half. So I don't know why the timer is off on this one, because yes, it should have been ready by now. But it's not for whatever reason, because I did the math. I did this earlier this morning, and it's now 6 p.m. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but whatever, we're gonna recruit. Do not drop any tags. If you do drop a tag, drop melee, please, and still give me a chance to get crowd control, but don't you dare drop any tags. I want Texas, please. I'm asking because you've given me garbage for the last like 3 months. So please, be nice. Okay, nothing dropped. So now, please let it be Texas. Please, I need you to be Texas before I start this game. Oh please, I need Texas. I mean, yes, I want her and need her. I'm not gonna use her, but come on, Texas. Hi, Texas. Please be there, Texas. Please be Texas. Please be Texas. Please. Please. Yes! Finally! Oh, finally! Abacity, welcome back! Oh, thank you, game! I was begging you all day. All day I was begging you and begging you and begging you to please let it be a 50-50, and it was Texas. Oh, thank you! So now I don't have to buy her at the store like I was going to. I would have just bought her if I didn't get her by then. Oh, thank you! And I even, my thing that I sent to Facebook was the Penguin Logistics logo and everything as well. I was hinting Penguin Logistics all day today. Begging for Texas. I even wrote in my thing, please let it be Texas. So yeah, codename Texas. My duties consist of vehicle driving, cargo, transportation, and personal safety. Keep mission briefings as simple as possible, please. Oh, what a cool character she is. Yay. Yay to that. Alright, cool. I am happy. This is a great episode now. This is better than everything that happened to me on the last couple of months, and everything that happened on Genshin Impact. Yeah, okay, so that's what I got there now. Nothing really good there. Alright, moving on. Cool, let's get right back in the oh, wait, we can't just yet. Calm down, me. I know I'm a little excited to get through this game, but show me where Texas is. She's 5-star, so she's good. She's past all of these? She's further down than all of these? She's here at the end. She's the last 5-star. No way. No way. Anyway, she's so cool. She looks great. She's actually really awesome. I had her before. She was my vanguard on my first game. Yes, she was actually. Her sword rain is what I've learned was amazing. Now again, I wasn't very good at this game. Still ain't. But yeah, I always waited for a crowd to show up to fire off this move, so I never got any DP. And just firing it off and then it hits nothing was just weird to me, so I kind of just like left Texas waiting and waiting until she could hit something. and it was just not good. That's why when I went into this game, I'm like, I'm gonna make sure I don't use people like this, and I just want them on auto. Just give me points automatically, please, because I can't focus on this move and shooting people and healing people, and like I just couldn't do all the manual stuff. I couldn't, never could. But there you go, everybody, and gains 1 extra DP when Texas is in the squad. What do you mean gain 1 extra DP? To everybody? Or she gains 1 extra one? Anyway, it's fine. Oh, what a good character. So good. I'm glad to see her. I'm actually really happy to see her. If I didn't have what I have now, yeah, who would I? Yes, see, I would replace Vigna. Zima, I mean, with Texas, because Zima is the more defendy one. She has like way more defense. And even her ability kind of works with that too, but Texas is like the more offensive one, so I would swap Zima for Texas, but at this point she's already E1 level 70. Why do that with another Vanguard at this point when all I need to do is focus and move on with this game, which I shall. So I already redone the fight. If you want to know what I did, I dropped I could do an auto battle if you need to see me how I won, but it's literally I just put my Myrtle here, and then my Vigna here. I double stacked the 2 of them. And then I don't know if I need to put somebody here right away, or if I was able to put a gunner down, and then somebody, and then I put Blaze down. I think right away. I didn't waste any time, so it was Siege and then Blaze. And then another gunner, and then Aya was out front here somewheres, and then I had the thingy going on with my Telopsis, and we won. And I had Silver Ash up here too. Then I removed, I don't know what I did. I think I removed her and put Siege, Saria there. I think I could do auto and show you exactly what I did, but it was I just double stacked both of them, my 2-1 defenders, and it kind of actually worked quite well, surprisingly. And then once it was clear, I was able to fire off her move. So 7-7, we've done 5 battles. Last episode, this one I might do more because I don't have to do an hour-and-a-half long talk, which is the nice thing about, you know, playing day after day instead of a month after month. Unknown time? You couldn't even come up with a time. You couldn't tell me if this was happening during the time of not going to draw the curtains. The glass has already been broken. Doing that would just be lying to myself, okay. But I'm still feeling this thing of Shen jumping out of a window. Too bad we couldn't view that. Nothing like her? So, did anything good happen to you today in any video game? Because this is a nice episode. This is already a great episode already, in my books. Yes, we have to find Shen. I mean, if people start dying in this game, and I'm still using them as a character in the game, that's gonna be really weird. But without that, like, I already know that who's going to die and who's not going to die, who's going to join my team and who isn't. So it's kind of spoilery that way. I wonder how you would change that. I got an idea, but it would make no sense to do it that way. That you can't start rolling for W until after this. W will not show up in the game until you make it past chapter 7. That seems kind of rough, right? But yeah, Abasity, glad to have you along. You had a snake hissing thing and then you said nice. Interesting. Interesting choice of lines. Burrow deeper in the shadows, really? You think Dr. Kelset was lying? They do feign weakness. I'm pretty sure we were feigning our weakness there, indeed. Without a doubt. If we were holding an ace up our sleeve that we saw last episode... You saw the title I called it? Because I had to. She literally is destroying everything. She's that powerful. Yeah, either way. So on our end, the core Chernobug's already slowing down for some reason. Bringing the Shadow Guard? Yeah, stop him, Fumi. Who's Edward and Kojui? So many new people that I don't even know about. Hey Cashin, welcome back. See a snake thingy there? That was that person the last Tallulah? Nighthawk? I see Nighthawk. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Showed up right at the in the middle of chapter 7. Indeed, and Natasha as well is here. Long time no see, Natasha. Welcome back. Cashin brought you? Well, cool. Thanks, Natasha, and welcome. Do I call you Hawk for short? Because Hawk would be kind of cool, or Nighthawk, or I can try to say your real name. It's up to you. But welcome to the storied version of Chapter 7. I actually go through the story to learn what's going on in this world. It's a lot happening in Chapter 7. A lot going down. I'm cool with anything. Most call me Knight. Okay, well, Knight, huh? I think I have like 2 or 3 people who I call Knight now. Oh no. Oh no. I hope the other Knights show up and then we have to have a night off and see who's Knight number 1. Which stage are you on? 7. I'm in the story. So 7-7 or 7-6, where it's just a story. Then I could go past that and we could start fighting it again. So that stage where it's just a story. Look, turn on your games and you'll know which stage I'm talking about. Around 7-6 or 7-7. I think 7-7, but. Did you all see that I just got Texas, by the way? I just got her. I'm pretty happy to get her. That's one less character to my first game being merged over into this game, basically. So this is a pretty good episode. Didn't see. Yeah, it happened right at the beginning. I begged and pleaded for everybody to give me Texas. Kiko 775, another new person who's showing up for Arknights. I was waiting for all you Arknightsy people to start showing up, and you're showing up now at chapter 7. You rebels, you Arknight rebels, but welcome and hello, and how are you? Okay, now I'm missing the story. I don't know, since the first follow, I think I lost track of what was going on here in this story. But hello indeed. Yeah, you smelt the new chapter? Somebody who's never played this chapter before? Expect me to lose badly? So, again, it's not spoilery if you help me in the middle of a fight and be like, hey, if, like, what happened last time was someone's like, bring Melantha and put her at the top square. And I basically knew what the top square was. And I was able to beat that stage because Melantha was there. If you have any cool tricks that I can do, they'll give me a guaranteed win. I'll take it. I'll take it anytime. I just want to beat the stages. I want to see this story. And then when I beat this game, I could go on another 3-month hiatus from this game. So, yeah. It's not that I don't like this game. No, not at all. It's just the big break allows me to level up and get more things done. M1, M2, M3 people. The last daily reward gave us a headhunting permit. So yeah, for me it's on the 25th, isn't it? I'm getting the stuff on the 25th. The 10 times thing. Oh, you got bagpipe? You lucky person, you. I hope in the next banner that I get somebody good too. Now that I got Texas, this is looking good. Little Shen? You still call her Little Shen? So Shen's gone rogue, everybody. And we gotta go back and save Shen from getting herself killed. If Shen and Tallulah fight, it's gonna be, well, it could be epic if it was animated. Oh, is my cat broken already? Okay, so my beautiful, adorable angel cat is acting up lately, and I already signed out and signed in yesterday. So I don't know what's going on, but maybe you have to write to Capamon and ask them what's actually going on, because it is. I can sign in and sign out. It just doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. The cat still says, "Please log out and try again." Angel cat, behave yourself. We're in the middle of a live stream. I will put you on timeout. You got bagpipe on the first poll. So yeah, Angel Cat's gonna welcome everybody again because I kind of just refreshed her. So yeah, I might have to type to welcome myself and. Great. Oh, Angel Cat, you're such a rebel lately. I think it's Capamon and not Angel Cat that's breaking. I'm gonna spam my chat with 2 of the same commands. Make Angel Cat welcome people properly. Forgive me for the spam, but this is how I activate the other Nightbot and the Streamlabs bot. And then if anybody does anything, it'll thank you instead of the bots. Yeah. There you go. We're back to good now. I do this before every live stream, but Angel Cat decided to not work because she's a rebel. She's in a rebellious stages now. It's like, what? Is she 2 years old now? Is my cat now 2 years old? I gotta find out like when I added Angel Cat to my channel. Cause yeah, Angel Cat wasn't here from the beginning. I had a Sleepy Cat before, and I didn't really enjoy Sleepy Cat because Sleepy Cat was asleep while I was working. Texas is nice. 2 initial DP helps a lot. Yeah, what does that initial DP thing mean? Does she just get 1 when she shows up, or does everyone get it? How does that work? Because I saw it, but I didn't look any further into it. It says please log out. Okay, so yeah, Angel Cat's not working. I'm gonna have to remove my adorable cat, everybody. Go to bed, Angel Cat. That's it. Go to bed. So yeah. Yeah, that's alright. She was working hard all day. Naughty cat indeed. My cat is usually not a rebel. I'm gonna blame Capamon. My cat just has to do what Capamon says, so I'm blaming Capamon the site themselves. Okay, let's get back to my lovely game. So what happened, everybody, in this cutscene? Because I kind of missed everything. I know this guy was planning on going to, this guy was planning on using his shadow team to do something. But I completely missed it. So welcome to my channel. I have incredibly bad luck. When things break, they just break at the worst, inopportune times. Oh, I gotta be fighting, don't I? Oh, I gotta defend on 2 fronts, but I could only put 2 people here? What do these things do? If I put a Freet there, and just like one healer or something, Saria should be able to heal all of these people. Saria can heal all of these people. And if it gets more dicey, you could put somebody else up there. Okay. But if I had Saria and Siege, nothing's getting through that. And then a Freet weakening their defenses. And if I had Exia and a... I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll never know. Am I on my level up team or my... Okay, no, I'm on this team. So yeah, I did the last battle and I got that done. I had to win, it was embarrassing. Sad that... I guess, no, it wasn't embarrassing. There was just too many dogs showing up and I had a 1 defender, not a 2. They rushed me with dogs, and that's my weakness. I should be able to win every battle with this team, or I could remove somebody and put in another Vanguard, or I could remove somebody and... I should just be able to win. DP pool, like whenever you enter a mission and start it with 10 DP, you start with 12. Oh, that's really cool then. Oh, that's what it means. It's my actual DP pool. They will explode and do true damage to you. It's painful exploding red fog maker. Okay, I gotta be worried about those people then. Why are people exploding? When has this been a thing? Phantom crossbowmen? Oh, Tallulah's here. So yeah, that's cool. My initial DP cost. Well, if I were to ever have to like use another DP regenerating Vanguard and a 2 blocker, I would love to bring up Texas and not use Zima ever again. Is it snow or winter for Zima? But yeah, her. I wouldn't mind swapping out if that's the case, because 2 more would help actually a lot. Just how many times have I had to wait? And then they send 2 people out and my little 1 defender Myrtle is not gonna work at all. It's just the stages where you're rushed to send people out quick enough. You gotta send out a bunch of like 4 people at once. Those I'll always lose at. Or a flying stage where there's a lot of flyers and I didn't put shooters down. Same as the crystal from chapter 6, but instead of freezing, yeah, your opposite explodes, dealing true damage. Okay, so I gotta be out of the range of that then? Sounds dangerous. Okay, well thanks for giving me the heads up. Just gonna be extra careful now. Lida. So, for those who are new, still at this point, I'll always be getting new people always since I'm a live streamer. I usually do read everything. I usually read everything out loud, but this game kind of caught me off guard when I first started playing. I didn't read anything, and now reading at this point would just be weird, so I just let it go. And I just sit back and read in my mind, or I miss everything that goes on the screen, and then I have to watch my episodes back and go, oh, that's what happened. That was Misha in that suit. Oh, I didn't know they unmasked Misha at that point. Yeah, Stuff like that. Yeah, when's Crownslayer gonna make her move on Tallulah? They're all defeated by me. I defeated them. Unfathomably. I used unfathomable a long time ago. My goodness, they're using my words now. You're gonna send sarcasm at us? I will throw sarcasm at them. See what happens to them. So yeah, well, knowing how I would have played Natasha, I probably would have put my units into the explosion moments and then wonder why I was dying all the time. Because I didn't read anything while I was live, but yeah. You're used to people spamming the skip button, so it's nice and chill. This is my channel is nice and chill. But usually I'm still reading everything, so you could listen to me. Which is, you know, my voice isn't too bad, I was told. So reading narration is nice. But yeah, this is extra chill even for me. Oh, we're back here, where the piles of bodies are. Thanks to Rose Montes. You like my voice? Oh, thank you. I like you. You're a good person who compliments me. You're back, Cashin. I didn't know you were leaving, you rebel. But yeah. We have to change up our strategy? That's good. That's good that we're flexible enough to change up our strategy. You're welcome. I gotta give back a compliment the moment I get one myself. It's something that I don't know if it happens too often around the world, but yeah, I'm gonna give back compliments instead of getting all blushy and shy and quiet because somebody complimented me and I don't know what to do with it. I'm just gonna throw another compliment back right away. See what that does. See how that works. We're already really close to the center of the code. Are we gonna beat chapter 7? Like right now? We walk up and boom, we win? And Shen kills everybody and Rose Montes kills everybody else and then we win? Because that'd be great. I'll be alright with a winning thing. Yes! No, I'm never dropping hydrate any lower than 2k. I'm not flooding myself while I'm here streaming for 4 hours, and you're all like, drink, 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 drink. And I'm gonna be like, okay. I drank too much water. I have to stop live streaming now. Yeah, I don't want that. So it's really high, so nobody does that. I win because I'm smart. So far, so good. I'm waiting for something bad to happen. This world is not full of good things, usually. Why do we only have 3 teams working together? They have their own separate missions from ours? Radian? Who's Radian? I don't even know who half these people are. They're not on my team, I don't know who you are. It's all fun in games until the streamer passes out due to water poisoning. Yeah, see, my water is safe, actually. My water is clean. Depending on how I got it. So yeah, my water's good. I won't be getting water poisoned. I'm not drinking out of the tap. But yeah, my water's good. I just don't want to be like, all right, everybody, I have to keep using the bathroom because I keep drinking water. So yeah, I learned. I'm smart. I'm smarter than your average live streamer. I don't see them, apparently. I don't see anything that's happening on this game, minus the same background and then people interchanging in the middle of it. Like right now it's Calcit, and then at some point it'll be Amy, and then Rose Montes will be there killing people. I am smart. I am. I'm smart enough to understand the workings of everything. I'm gonna put Natasha in a headlock very soon. It's gonna be the, I don't know what, it'd be a backflip headlock maneuver. Yeah, you're not gonna like it. HEAVENSARMY's ready for headlocks on Natasha. Giving HEAVENSARMY sass for being smart. How dare she? What can I even do, really? Yeah, you're not into that? Well, be prepared. HEAVENSARMY could be a ninja, and I could be anywheres. So, explain it to me. So you're not going to tell me what? No, explain it to me, please. Is the other teams like laying out the information where everybody is, and then like Rose Montes, just fire here, here, and here, and everybody will die, and then we'll win? I just want to win for once. We're too small to fight them head on, so I have. You have no idea how many ninjas show up to my channel, and I have to be on my guard when they all show up. So I've learned the ninja ways as well. So. I think I get it. Cashin's laughing at you, Natasha. What did you get for sassing a smart and chill streamer? Some distant, vague feelings are coming to me. Oh no. With no conflict? What? I don't know. She's got something on her backpack and something sticking out of her backpack? Or is she firing those orb things? Because I don't even know what I'm looking at, but she's summoning heavy machinery that is laying waste to peoples. With a plural at the end of that. There's just a lot of people, apparently. I just don't know what I'm... Again, they have to animate this so I can visually see what happened in this game. I'm not getting anything out of these words. I want to see what all of everyone's machines do. I want to see how everyone fights, and I want to see what they do. Still have to take care of your operators? Well, take care of them, bad Natasha. I'm taking care of mine. Base. I don't think they meant that type of base. Sliver of energy? Okay. Is it the zombie people again? Sark has arts? Are Sark has arts unique? Well, this is gonna be my first time seeing Sark has arts, isn't it not? I fought a lot of them before, but they were always like fighters and stuff. Snipers. Now we're gonna be dealing with their ritualistic arts? Oh no. Are you all insane in my chat? Anyway. Alright, I'll sneak a comment in chat as well while I'm going through this. Who have you cursed? You haven't cursed me, have you? Uh-oh. I don't need any more bad luck. Give me good luck, please. Really? There's cannibalism? Really? Can it be a witchcraft if a man's doing it? Wouldn't it have to be a warlock craft? Just saying. Just throwing out some ideas to keep you active in chat. Oh! I thought you were... Who's Wendigo? We're gonna find out soon, aren't we? As Dill Sarkaz. That sounds like a comedy name to me. Cashin has ears, huh? Good to know. Soon? That's like 3 more days away from now. If I do 5 stages for 4 hours, you know, that's like 2 or 3 days from now. Since when is a Wendigo ever friendly? I had a Yeti that was friendly in Final Fantasy VI, but that was about it. I had a Yeti friend once, I think. No, I actually had another one back and they gave me pumpkin soup and stuff, and they gave me lots of health. It's a Zelda game reference. It's a metaphor. Can we not just send out our destroyer of all things? Just remove every... Why can't we just keep using Rosemontis to just kill everything for me and I don't have to do any fights? That'll be hilarious. It's just like you click the Rosemontis button and the stage is instantly 4-starred. And I'm like, cool, I'll just keep clicking the Rosemontis button. As soon as in a couple days from now, by how slow I'm going through chapter 7. How did you crash, Cashin? Are you racing or flying? It's the only 2 things I could think of that you could crash in. This is why we're at a disadvantage, because they know the layout of this place. We always have to defend a blue square or a bunch of them, because the enemies always know more than we do. Your factory reset? Did you do it as nice and pretty as mine? Because my factory's really pretty. Oh, just chilling in Discord? Talking at the same time while sassing me in chat? That's called multitasking to the maximum. Me? What about me? Is there something I could help with? Yeah, what about me? Help Amy command the operation? Can I borrow Rosemontis? Yeah, okay, so let me hit the Rosemontis button. Oh, everyone's gonna say that chapter 718's easy and I'm going to lose terribly. And you're all gonna laugh at me. What's up, Dr. Keltsit? You're silent. Look at them. She's laughing. I'll try not to. I'm live, so anything can happen. Way to put a lot of pressure on my shoulders there, Dr. Keltset. See that disappointment ever again? I disappointed her before? 7-4 is a pain? Well, I'm already past 7-4, so I'm happy. 7-4 is already surpassed. I would like to believe that this doctor's not going to do any more stupid things, but he's not very smart for a doctor. Unless I'm smarter than him, and that's not normal. I wouldn't consider myself smarter than a doctor. But I feel like this doctor isn't very smart for a doctor. But maybe one day we'll see why I woke up with amnesia in an abandoned building, Chernobog, and everything will make sense. And maybe he isn't stupid. May, welcome back. You're in trouble too, Missy, for spamming my entire computer with your likes on Instagram. It blocks off the entire right of 2 screens. Yeah, you. You did that with 4 ops? Well, yeah, I'm not insane though. I like normal ops, so all of my ops would be used. Fury of the Silent? Oh, music! Cue the music! Who's coming out first? Oh, they're gonna tell me what they do. I don't think that person's voice is matching that person's face on the screen. Those structures pulsing with the strange energy. What are they? They seem to be a byproduct of Sarkaz Originium Arts. Yeah, tell me more about it. Dr. Kelson has reminded us before— oops, I didn't mean to click. I want to move my mouse out of the way. Anyway, reminded us about something. That we've taken all steps to keep ourselves protected. That thing will cause harm to our operators. So make sure to keep at your distance? How much distance? All of this distance? Patriots? Oh, so we're dealing with his guerrillas? Also seem to have taken some protective measures, but there's no way to completely offset the harm of this weapon. Squads with no exposure to the Sarkaz mysterious rituals may suffer heavy losses because of these strange structures. Okay, now who's going out first? Okay, no, I gotta put somebody there. I'm not letting anybody get through. Okay, and then now I will start removing these people from my sight. How is our health? Our health is fine. I'm not going any faster than 1 times when I'm fighting. Okay, that'll work. I would love to put somebody here, but they're gonna get attacked by... Let's see what happens when I do this. So, because I have only, yeah, she's getting annihilated here with this. Barely. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up now. I'm gonna fire this off and then remove. How did I click on you? One. Yes, I can heal. I can heal Exia with Saria. Never mind, we're good. Because Saria's healing Exia, she's getting extra points. Oh, we won. Never mind. I thought there was going to be 100 more enemies coming down at me. That was not so bad, really, and that was sloppy. Again, as long as I keep winning, that's all I care about. Guerrilla warfare, you rebel. You rebel, you. So yeah, Blaze facing up. Oh, that would have been a good idea too. Yeah, you're right. Blaze facing up would have been a pretty smart maneuver as well if I had the other person further back, and then she could attack people in front of that. That would have been a wise move, but yeah, too bad. I'm not good at video games. Blaze facing up, huh? Yeah, that would have been a wise move. Blaze aiming anywheres around here. Up or down. That would have been a good move. You're so smart. This is why I keep you around. Alright, am I on 7? There you go. Oh no! What am I doing with this? What is this? Why is there... This is... What? There's even an opening here? This is not allowed. This is a no-no. What do you want me to do here? Okay, I'm gonna have to put her free to cross this way. Why is this game savage all of a sudden? I need E2 level 20. We're just slowly catching up to my E2 level 60s and 40s. Use the practice. Never! Heaven's Army never practices. Heaven's Army goes in, guns a-blazing, hands covering his eyes, swinging around, not knowing what he's running into, and hopes for the best. We're fighting? Straight up fight without even anything? Are you kidding me? See, I don't like that. 14? Okay. I was going to do something different, but... Yeah, I don't like this already. Am I gonna lose my healer? My healer, my healer, please. That's not good. That's so not good. Again, this is, oh, why are two doggies running down here? Okay, that guy didn't run down, thank goodness. Oh boy. Why do they always have to rush me when I'm not ever in a position to be rushed? So what could I have done differently there? Okay, change of plans on everything now. I was gonna have a healer here and... Is that person running down now? Oh, good to know. I did not know that. Okay, there was people running to the right already too. Okay, what happened? I got bombarded on the left, and then I got bombarded on the right. Strikeout indeed, okay. Wow, wow, poor Siege indeed. I didn't even heal her once. So we're getting attacked. So I gotta see this map again now. Now I gotta take a look at what happened. I had Siege here and we're getting hurt. Okay, But I need somebody here because dogs are coming. And then many dogs are coming, and then 2 people show up over here. And if the dogs get here, they take this path and this path. Okay, game. If I block here, though, I won't get hurt. Okay, see? This is how you get better at games, when you learn. But, okay, let's YOLO again. 368 days no siege? What do you mean 368 days no siege? Siege forever. Siege is life. Okay, I'm gonna put siege down where she belongs, though. Can I put down... how do I do this? I had 1, 2 here. But this isn't going to work, or is it going to work? That did not work. Okay. That did not work. Now I need somebody here. Somebody who can hold down the fort. Completely hold down the fort. Okay, that was too bad. I wanted siege here. You're going here. Oh, I see what I see the problem now. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention again that I didn't have somebody here. Because I don't have somebody there, they're gonna walk through always. Shame on me. Yes, I was supposed to have siege first. Okay, I was going to summon a free here, remember? Never happened yet. Still hasn't happened. Already let a doggy go through. Okay, where are we actually being bothered at the most? Okay, let's just remove these people. I'm gonna speed it up now and see what happens. Oh, I am not liking this whole setup here. This is an uncool setup. Again, I can't defend here. I have to put people to the side and hope that they can attack. Rude. Okay. So yeah, what happened? You can buy Siege in the store. How come you didn't buy Siege in the store last time, Natasha? That's what I want to know. Because yeah, I bought Siege as well. There was the event that happened, and then I rolled for her, she didn't drop, so I bought her. Because I believe you can get her too. Just, I don't know why I didn't buy her. If you keep playing, Knight, you will have your 6 stars. Is what I've learned from this game. If you keep playing and don't give up on this game, you will get your 6 stars. Because I got what I got, and I've only been playing for a little while. Phantom? Phantom looked like a really cool character. He's one of the ones that you drop down and you attack and then you send him away and summon him back out quickly again later, right? I usually don't use those items. I have a Project Red and a Gravel to do those tricks for me. But yeah. Bagpipe would have replaced my Vigna, but I don't need to replace Vigna, she's fine as she is. Hey, look at that, there's blood on this game, Abacity. A trail of blood. You said you didn't notice any blood on this game last episode? I was like, wait, what? They literally just mentioned blood that's not dried that episode. You don't picture the blood. Oh, you don't picture the blood, but you know it exists. Okay, forgiven. Yeah, well, I don't picture the blood either, because it's too graphic for me to try to think of, but... Feels like deja vu? We're doing this again? Whoa. What am I doing? Feels like deja vu then. Chernobog was just like this? Indeed she was. I'm gonna save Shen. I want Myrtle and the other. Who was that? I want Myrtle and the other one that's just like Myrtle in my team. And Ursas are all bears, basically? They have bear ears? We are a neutral group. Indeed. Listen to Amy, please, though. I don't want to attack you. Well, I'm not too sure what your name is, but welcome and thank you for the follow. I have two people. I have one person on my game who has a name, and now I have somebody here. Which are bears, basically. There you go. I got Zima and a few other people from Ursus in my team, so I have no problem with Ursus people. But she swore. She's a potty mouth, this Ursus infected. And nobody knows what the infected do or are. Everyone's angry at the infected, at themselves, and at everybody. Everyone's angry at everyone, and it's always awkward. Stabbing into her conscience. So how does Amy's got superpowers? That or brought her along. Is that gunner girl that was on the banner with the long hair, crazy looking like anchor gun that she has? Is her? I don't know who that would be. Natasha. Zima doesn't seem down or anything, from what I can tell. These are the people left over from the Chernobog incident. So they're probably not too happy, and they're not doing well. Who's that? Scan his ID code? It's another doctor! There's 2 doctors! Wouldn't that be crazy? The Rhodes Island guard. Zooming out slowly, and he looks like a doctor. Scary. Oh, I got a 2-star, right. That was those dogs! It was my fault. I should have summoned Siege out first. Then I should have put her down after, but I wanted to draw things. Ah, wrong decisions made at the wrong times. Alright, cool. We got these. Please don't be rare. I already have a stage that costs less. No, I could do this for less costs and it's the same rarity. Dumb. I don't understand this game. Okay, I think I am safe to put people here. Okay. Okay, this one's nice and easy to defend. I laugh when I say it, but yes, there's only one thing to defend. All I need is this. This one is the best to farm? Oh, tell me why. Because it costs more than the other one, and they're both rare. So why? Has another chance to drop the thing? Rhodes Island Guard? Question mark? We're trying to scan his ID, apparently. No, reunion? We are against reunion, seriously. There's some random guard dude here. 3 days from now. Oh, you're talking about like events that you're supposed to farm on. Yeah, I've done one event where I farmed once properly. And yes, I got like 20 or 30 of the orange candy stuff. And it makes sense to do it if you want to farm those things, but yeah, usually I just beat the event and never look at them again. And who's gonna push them over the edge other than Reunion? The devils will find you? Another person who hides his face, we don't know who it is. How dare they? Oh no! Cashin wants me to drink water. How dare you? But I'll drink water now. Thank you for the water. Yay, water! Hour in and they're already causing me to drink water? We're not an army. We're some simple pharmaceutical company that wants to help you out. That's why we're not fighting. When are we gonna find out who this Rhodes Island guy with the question mark is? We let things go on for too long. He has a gun and some kind of strange weapon in his backpack. There are still some Ursa's guerrilla fighters still fighting Reunion at this point. Call you by names, not by numbers. Well, I'm still on Dr. Calcet's side when she said scan his ID code number. Like, such swear words. Don't get worked up. Get the code. You know Rosmontes? They're gonna patrol through here soon? This person's clearly an older member of, well, supposedly us, Rhodes Island. If he knows Rosmontes, I am only now meeting her for the first time. So, yeah. Just gonna call him guard. Who else would be here? I didn't know she had an accent. Everything's silent. Yeah, not us infected. Inline? It's been a while since I've seen that name. Welcome back, how you been? Welcome to Chill Stream. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Glad you're doing good too. What happened? MON3TR? Dr. Calcet? That's Dr. Calcet's machine, right? What are you doing? When Monster, basically? Well, Natasha, you rebel, take care. See you around again, hopefully. Behave yourself next time. Dr. Calcet doesn't mess around. I want to know too. I'm for some strange reason I'm on Dr. Calcit's side. I don't like how she's doing drastic attacks and stuff, but yes, who are these two? Are they really an Ursa's person and a Rhodes Island person looking after her? Let's get to the bottom of this. I'm also on her side for once. Seriously, stop leaving me in suspense always. Let's get some answers. Show your face! Knight, I actually thought her name was Kat Tasha for some reason. I was like, that's a cool nickname. But you typoed, okay. Because Kat Tasha is kind of alright too. They're here now. Oh, you looked at Cashin's name and Natasha and it came up as Kat Tasha. I love it. That's something I would do verbally. You know what I mean? I do that all the time. I merge two words together that should never be merged, and it's embarrassing, but I move on with my life. Not too many people catch those moments. I out myself out most of the time. About this time. I want to know the answer too. Very close. You didn't do anything wrong. Nothing that you saw. You put on a good show. Thank you for your time. Yeah, let's fight some more people. Why not? Why isn't Rosmatas fighting with me right now? Are you really coming too? She better be on the stage and everything better die the moment she appears. Or she is really not here with me, and I am calling up Arknights and be like, hey, you lied to me. You said Rosmatas is there and she was never there. Alright, bring it on. Let's get another 2-star. Let's aim for another 2-star, shall we? I'll aim as high as 2-star. And hope and hope for that only. Good enough. Aim for 2 stars and you won't be disappointed. What's going on? The Sarkar soldiers aren't being harmed by the ritual structures. No, because they have Wolverine claws, that's why. They're regenerating like Wolverine now. Are they even getting more fierce after being exposed to that stuff? Oh, they're getting stronger up here. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do there now. Now I changed my mind, but now I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll just keep winging it, like we always do. They have a different effect on actual sarcasm. It helps them out, but nobody else. Okay. Cool. Now. speed this up a little bit. Good. Oh, I'm not liking that. Oh, they all stopped. Pretty sure this lane is covered, but I didn't trust this one. If I put a healer or a shooter there, I think we're good, but I don't know. We'll find out. Everyone's showing up here. Okay. Oh, we're free. They're so awesome. Never mind, we had it covered and then some. I aimed for 2-star and I got it. Good enough for me. We'll settle for 2 stars only. Ritual that does have no effect on them. It actually empowers them, of course. When am I gonna have my own machines that power up my units and make all my enemies weaker? Yeah, I know I have the advantage of pushing and pulling my enemies, and they can't do that. The moment enemies can start pushing and pulling your units off of their squares is when things get really difficult. I can heal where I don't think I've seen a single medic on the enemy side. So I do have some advantages, but I may need more. So we'll see. Yeah, or you can come with us, you know. The answer is yes. But yes, we are. We're not here. We're not reunion. We're not here to help you now. Really? We're not gonna help her? We can't send... We don't have an evac team? If somebody got hurt or something? So can we use our evac team to take her and send her back to a place? To our place? And heal her? And do more good? Used to hate a infected, now you're one, so now you have to deal with that? Oh, people. I don't know if their answer is yes to that, but they definitely are taking people out. You scared Amy? Just hypothetically. I think Kaltsit would have killed him. That's my guess. She's not going to be messing around to jeopardize anything. I think she's a serious person, Dr. Kaltsit. Or she was never going to take on any Rhodes Island operators. But do we not know who he is yet? Or did I miss that too? No, he still has a question mark on his name. Never mind. I think she wasn't putting on an act. And she's got a really good poker face. Look at that face. She'll use that face while playing poker the whole time. Who is this guard? If Rose Island says, yeah, we know about this guard, then sure, but I don't know who this person is. It's pretty graphic. Be looking at us like we're a reunion first. Yeah, what a terrible thing to be lumped into. We still got like 2 months of waiting. Maybe, until Guinness World Record lets me know if I passed or not. Why am I saying this to Rose Montes? That's something I would say. Revenge for your family. Azazel? You trust Patriot? It's because of Patriot. That's why there's Ursa's people still alive, because of Patriot? Why? Why? Yeah, we know about Scout. Scout was an operator who sacrificed himself in Chernobog. Rosemontis, that was a name that flags Rosemontis, yes. She wants to know the information on what happened. That's... It was Scout's charred body? Okay. This is a Rosemontis monologue? Inner monologue, I would have to say. The only guard that I could think of was the one that was standing by Ace at the time, but it looked like both of them died at that moment. That's like the only thing my brain can remember back from that long ago. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know who this guard is other than that one there, but I thought he died, so... Want me to stop being a commander? Interesting. All for Patriot. Okay, well, it's gonna be weird that the Patriot's doing all this good here. I'm gonna run into that dude who looked like a reunion member with the fan on his chest. We know her name. What is your name, then? The Ursas are much dirtier, everybody? Okay. Medic was here. Saw her in the operation beforehand. I guess he didn't know either. He did know. And now it doesn't make any sense. Okay. We have our own hand signs, everybody. And he knew it, at least. I think it might actually be the guard from the first chapter. That'd be crazy if it was him. He just changed his looks a lot. And if it's him, I thought he died though with Ace. It's too quiet, isn't it, Cashin? I tried leaving a world record to see if I would get any reaction from chat, but nothing. I'll just enjoy the game, the chat, the game story while I'm while I'm going through this, while I'm here. Oh, Knight actually read the article? Oh, cool. That's what I was waiting for, if somebody who didn't know anything about me read the article. Yeah, well, it was really cool of them to write that up about me. Now I'm the world record holder for days streamed in a row. And I pushed the envelope even further. And I'm gonna keep pushing it until it's impossible to beat, I would hope. You'd have to be like an 8 or 9-year-old knowing that you want to be a live streamer for the rest of your life by the time I'm done. Indeed. We're at 2,101 now. We're going as far as I can push that number. Because I'm not planning on getting sick. Not planning on doing something that'll take me away from live streaming. So, yeah. Let's see how far I can push that number. This was a very long guard moment. I think Patriot's gonna lose. By the looks of how this game's gonna go, I'm going to throw a guess that Patriot's gonna lose. Reunion's not gonna get taken out already, because that'd be too awesome. Then they're gonna wrap up the story really quickly, it seems. Anytime you can contact me. You're not getting paid for this, basically. Dr. Keltsit, really? If he does betray her, then what? Yeah, I'm curious too. There you go. What if she betrays him then? Patriarch's daughter? The Puppet Masters? That's what we're calling them? I don't want him to be our enemy. I don't want anybody to be our enemy. But Tallulah is not giving us much of a choice. I don't think things would turn out like this. You didn't think? Me? The supposedly smart doctor? Whether Misha or Frostnova. Let's just keep bringing up those sad moments. Zasta. I got a thumbs up too. Welcome, by the way, to this chill stream of Arknights. I hope we find Madame Shen, and I mean, most likely we're still going to end up fighting him, or he probably won't betray her, but I don't think Patriarch is gonna, his story is gonna end well. I think someone's gonna die, and it's probably Patriarch, because it's all about him right about now. Hi, indeed. But I'm just taking a guess here, everybody. Elysium? Tallulah is a step ahead of us? The Ursians will rise up. Who is our queen on the board? Did she say she wants to destroy Reunion? Why would Tallulah do that? Hex 8. Looks like we've successfully infiltrated the core city. This city did survive pretty well when all of those meteors crashed into it. I thought this whole place was destroyed. Or is that one of the meteorite chunks there and there from the catastrophe? Because yeah, I'm pretty sure it hit Chernobog. She seems self-destructive. Okay, well that probably highlights her a little bit better. Yeah, she might be self-destructive indeed. But I thought she was out after other things, not everything. Even if we did take out Tallulah, like, there's always going to be somebody as angry as her in this world who could take up Reunion's leader spot at any moment. So I'm not feeling comfortable with that. She did seem smart. You're right. I thought she was smarter than that and powerful too. And at this point, it just looked like they said that she's gonna take out Reunion from the inside. Reunion's running low on leaders. Indeed, so we have taken out quite a few leaders at this point. Reunion's tyrant. The Aegis gorillas that they were talking about? Yeah, the Aegis of the Infected. That's what they were talking about before, okay. There is elves in this game? I need to see elves. Don't trust the Patriots? I mean, from what I was just told, that Patriot is trying to do something good. Said Rhodes Island defender with a question mark? Guard with a question mark? But yeah, either way, like, things don't look like it's gonna end well for Patriot. That's all I could say. Elves? Tell me about the elves is what I would say. That sounds familiar. Well, I got a vampire. She has pointy ears. She's a medic. She's awesome, but I don't recall any elves. It's a pretty sad situation. This whole game is a sad situation, right? This whole game is sad. When I played this game the first time, before I live streamed it, like, I thought the story was all right. I skipped all the story, but I knew there was story. And I'm like, if I could ever live stream phone games, I'm gonna live stream this game. But then I live streamed it and watched the story, and I went, oh, this is sad and dark. And I'm like, oh, this is usually not my kind of content I would put on my channel. I usually like happy, bright, nice things like Zelda games and stuff. And this is dark. I just said whatever came to mind. Just like Rhodes Island, yes? You think it got good around chapter 7? Oh, see, because chapter 2, 3 had the Misha thing, and that was sad. And then chapter 5, 6, I think, had Frost Nova, but then my doctor kind of got all like sad over Frost Nova, and like, it's really weird. Well, if you got the whole story, Misha just took up Skull Shatterer's position because of what all the horrible stuff she went through. And it was a wrong decision she made, but I don't think it was weird. Her whole story and backstory was there for you to understand why she went that route instead of coming with us. So I didn't like it, and it was super sad, but that's the decision she made, and we had to kill her. That was the sad part. We had to stop her after we tried to help her. So yeah, the whole, don't know if you should watch the whole story back again, then maybe. Dun dun dun. But yeah, no, I didn't like the Frost Nova bit because she was like, I'm gonna keep fighting you, whatever. And my doctor's like, no, let's be friends. I'll keep talking with you, and I'll carry you back to Rhodes Island and try to and send you to the place, even though you're dead. Weirdo. The doctor's the weirdo one here. The doctor's the one that I think is weird at this point. I thought you wouldn't appreciate that. You're not mad? Why don't you look into my eyes? Because I think this doctor is weird. That's why I'd look you in the eyes, and I'd like to be friends with you, Dr. Keltsit. But this game. You think Rhodes Island betrayed the people? When we were there trying to save Misha and stop the fighting, and our hand was forced to fight them. I don't recall us betraying them, but we were working under Lugman at the time. I don't think we betrayed. I don't think we went out of our way to be like, let's betray. Let's choose the betrayal route. I don't think we did that. We were trying to get Misha out of there. I remember that bit. We had Texas and Axio with us at that time. I didn't even have them in my team. Sad times. Well, yeah, we now know all about Lugman at this point. Well, not all, but we definitely know a lot about Lugman now. He's running to go tell Patriot. Okay, you go and tell Patriot what's happening. I'm assuming he's gonna get like gunned down before he gets to Patriot because he's running around on the Rhodes Island and we're pretending to infiltrate here. Or are we gonna have some, he's gonna make it and be able to tell him these things. He ran face first into a sarcasm. The old Wendigo. Okay, is he gonna talk his way out of it, or is he gonna get splattered up? Splattered. I got a 3-star? And I got the rare drop. Wow, thanks game. I think this game is being nice to me. After I went on a full episode rant of the game not being nice to me, I think the game is starting to be nice to me now. This episode. Because yeah, it was like 3 months of not being nice to me. Elite 2s. We got 2 things to defend. I think I'm safe there, am I? Shoot, if somebody's gonna stand there, I can just shoot them. I might do that. Don't take that out of context, but yeah, no, I think I might do that. Alright. Let's do this. Same team. I'm not gonna change my team at this point. Character motivations early where they were just very iffy. Okay, well, I guess. I mean, they were. This was their early them writing it. Now they got a grasp of their game, and the story is 20 hours long now per chapter. Don't you dare betray me. Straight up to there, of course. Okay, no, it's okay. We're okay now. I'm gonna put you here and you there. Yes. And if they run by, it's okay. I'll have somebody here as well, or here. Yeah, you see what I'm seeing now already? Okay, I'm gonna speed up everybody. Ah, the controller. Shoot that guy. Oh, the sniper's gonna get her. I didn't see that. Well, that thing died, so it's fine. Who died? Why? Well, who died? Why? Why did somebody die over here? I didn't see anything. Ah! Okay, something happened and I don't know why. Who died? We all died! Impossible. I didn't see that happening. Was the thing exploding or did somebody explode? These are the things I will never know. Hope you're enjoying everything. I am, Abasity. Welcome back. Oh, no I can't, because she'll get shot. I was gonna put a feet right here and just roast everything that shows up, but that dude's there now. There you go, take that. I was gonna put her here, but forget it. We just got this bottlenecked again. We should be good. I will put her... Let's do it again. Nobody's getting powered up under my watch. There you go. Okay, we won. Did you see her health recharge? Did you see her health recharge? That's ridiculous how crazy that recharged. Thanks. Oh, that was awesome. That's why I have two AoE regenerators, the one that regenerates everybody everywhere, so I love it. I do like my, I like my thing. Imagine if there was, if Angie was here too. I have Angie, by the way, and I don't use her. But Angie doesn't attack, she just heals. You know what I mean? And then, and I would like somebody attacking, because clearly I'm not focused enough to have somebody not attacking. I have Angie ready to go, E2'd. Ready to go, level 45, I think. I just don't use her. Why is this here? Why is this a thing? What? What in the what? Why? There have to be blocks. I have to be able to put down blocks. I totally don't understand that aspect of your choice, but I will respect. Well, I don't use her because I dislike her. I can't use her when she doesn't attack, and I have to just keep firing off her attack to attack, right? And I don't remember to use her skill. I need people when I put them down, they instantly start attacking. This one you can do only with the blocks. Okay, there is blocks here because this was a horrible mess, and I had no idea what to do there at that present moment. 1, 2, put a block here, and put blocks here, and block off this, I think, let them all rush down. And then block here, so they have to run over, and then block all of this off, so they have to run all the ways around. That would be hilarious if I had that many blocks. YOLO! Just keep YOLOing and see what happens. Story time or battle time? Okay, recently there's been just battles, and then stories after the battle. Surprisingly, did it in one try, just block out sheer dumb luck. Yeah, well, I hope I can pull that off too. Okay, I got her. No, see how there's somebody here already. Nine. Okay, now there's only one alive over there. Can I put a block here? I can. Oh, okay, hold up. Now they're gonna go around. Ah, doggy, go away. Messing up my plans. Who died and where and why? I didn't see a thing. Somebody died and I don't know why. I didn't see a thing. Fine. The dog is there in my way again. There we go. There you go. Now I got a line to defend. And we're getting pummeled here. I wish I was facing her to the right now. Okay, that'll work. I think we won. I don't know why we're dying when I have healers here. I'm not getting it, unless one of these people are showing up and extending this range and I didn't see it. Is he extending the range? I'm just gonna put Saria there to heal. Why not? Okay, apparently I'll give you an explanation. I think one of the dudes are extending this explosion range, and I didn't know. It's those big wand waving dudes. They do AoE arts, and when they get activated by the blood archers, their range doubles, and they can probably imagine what happens. Well, you almost explained it until you said leave it up to my imagination, but okay. Yeah, well, they were messing with my plans. They took out my Axion everything. How dare they? This had no story? Listen, I've done like more than 5 battles. I'm shocked that I've done more than 5 battles this episode, and we're only halfway through. That's not cool. What is this about? Why does these things exist? Okay, someone's gonna walk up and then walk in. So all I really need is somebody here to just kill everything. Okay, I'll be careful about that. And if I had Saria here, she could heal here and here and here. And she could defend 3, and then I'll have somebody just killing whatever that shows up. Okay, we'll give that a whirl, maybe. Why do they do these horrible things to me? It's like I can only defend 1 block at a time, now they're giving me 3? How dare they challenge me so? Anyway, there you go. This one's annoying? Oh, well, if I fail too badly, hopefully you'll allow me to give me a pointer and I can win. Radian. Show me your face, Radian. The only Radian Knight that I could think of. But why, unless we're using code names upon code names now. So yeah, why would they do that to Neural? It was here that you was stuck doing the Mario gameplay? What Mario did you get stuck on? Because I got stuck on the Mario 64 one. Patience, Amy. Young Padawan. I do too. He was at this part in the game when I was playing on Mario. That's better. Now I understand what you're talking about. What kind of operator is Radian? Ah, now I know what you're talking about. Got you. It was just worded that it could have meant many things. Why? Yeah, why indeed? Answer my questions. Persistent motherliness? She takes care of people? I don't have anybody called Radiant in my team. What does Radiant look like? Like a military? No, I don't think your English was bad. It was just the way it was worded that it could have meant a few things. And that's the English language for you. I don't think you did anything wrong. And plus I also can interpretate the what you wrote many different ways. So yeah, no, once you said that the next thing, I'm like, oh, I got you 100% now. It's all good. I'll keep asking questions if I don't know, and we'll always have communication thumbs ups. What do you mean it's time to begin? I feel like I've been fighting the whole time here. I feel like I've been fighting the whole way through this. Like a Marvel Juggernaut? Because that would be terrible if that happened in this game. Get nauseated? Okay. Yeah, the very defensive enemies. So I may need to save my Aya in the middle, maybe? I just don't know where they are going to go. That's each stage I'm doing is for the first time, but I got a heads up that they're here. Now I just need to find out if they're walking down the middle or are they going through the right side and top right and bottom right side. I gotta find out where they're walking now. But I'm gonna have to definitely put an Aya on them, do I? They touched foreheads? They have all A-rank stats? They go from left to right to left again. You can't mean our little bunny. I have to word it. I mean, it's Amy chat. What have you done? Why am I asking her what she's done when it's my job to look after Amy? Honestly. Gonna go cook some chicken. You better share with us when that's done, you know. But stay safe while cooking. Reach out to Amy. Not today. Not today. At least my doctor, I think, attempted. I think. I hope. Because he's pretty useless still. At this point. He did one thing recently. I hope this doctor gets more than useless. Go share? Okay, good. You're welcome back anytime. That was the true test of Heaven's Army's channel. You passed. Just kidding. I hope you all can handle my out of nowhere comedy. I hope you can handle me. I'm just whatever I am at the moment. Even I don't understand my comedy when I listen back to it sometimes. Catches me off guard and I laugh. I hope this doctor does give it some consideration, because I had it up to here with him. Anything goes. Only good things goes for this channel usually. HEAVENSARMY doesn't side with the evil side. This is the good guy side, not the bad guy side. But yeah, my comedy is just, I don't even know. It's all over the place. Yeah, good boy HEAVENSARMY here. The Jedi side, Paragon. Open Palm. That was the latest game I played that had a good versus evil. Are you reading the anthology? What anthology? Of what? And where? And who? And why? I'm not reading anything. Other than this chat, and sometimes this game. We get one tactical advantage, then the battle should be easier for us. One advantage isn't enough. Welcome to Umbrella? I don't think so. The Umbrella, Residents of Evil Umbrella? Those people are evil. I'm all against them. I know very little bit about Umbrella. Like, very little bit. Those are hard games to play for a channel like me. Are you like, treating me like a puppy? Cashin? I will growl at you. Arknights anthology? I will never read a manga ever. I will watch the Arknights anthology anime, and that's as far as I'm going. Yeah, you, Cashin. Listen, I had to deal with Natasha, and now I gotta deal with you too? Such sass on my channel. I can't believe it. I love it. Anyway, yeah, I don't do mangas and reading. I do animes and rarely movies, and no TV because I got no time for that. And I have no time for commercials. This source is what I'm gonna choose. Correct. See? Smart boy HEAVENSARMY. You remember that you said that before? Indeed, I do. You're all free to sass me whenever you want. I love when people tease me. But be prepared that when I will sass you back. Cash is a ball of suspicion? But he's a nice guy? I see. Arknights New Year OVA. Okay, I don't want to watch the little OVAs where the penguin spins around and they're all driving in a car and that's all that happens. I want to watch the anime. It was a good chuckle? Well, I'm glad you laughed. I'd flush them out. Use bait. I'd have to cause some chaos first. I'd flush them out. Correct. Am I getting all the choices correct and I'm not even paying attention to the story? Am I amazing or what? It's a 1 out of 3 chance to get it right. The location of every runner and their patrol routes. Seems pretty painful for her too, though, wouldn't it? I don't want to agree with that, Knight. Nighthawk. I don't want to agree with that. I don't want to become an enemy. Defeat the enemy, I will choose to keep doing good. Despite the my losses. Like most video games teach me. Being good, you never really get extra money or anything for helping people for good. You're what? I'm a live streamer. That's what I am. Sarcasm witchcraft, I mean. It was hard to say really quickly and loud. We gotta be careful not to attack Shen, right? Yeah, I'm that unlucky. 1.5 is a very small amount for a channel as doing what I've done. But I have nice people around here now, so I like it. I'm more concerned about implementation. Will it work? You hope you're being nice, Abacity? I thought you had that in check the last time since Genshin Impact. You were planning on trying to be more whatever it was, receptive. Have you forgotten already? Many don't even hit the hundreds digits. What do you mean many don't? Are you serious? 1,000 is people made fun of me for having this many followers for streaming for 5 years. So all of those commands are, I believe, all working, except clip, because somebody has to create a clip, and then I have to see if my clip thing works. You can all try it if you want to make a clip and see if it works, but I don't know. Indeed I am. Indeed it is, but listen, I'm enjoying what I'm doing, and I'm going to keep pushing the envelope until people get really impressed by the number that I streamed. And then hopefully people will show up. Hopefully they will see how much love and effort I'm putting in this thing. That's how I look at it. I'll keep it positive. So then why do it like this? Cashin, you've been around for 2 months? Not that you're a pain in the butt, but it feels like I've known you longer. There's my sass back to you. I found 3. What happens if she's not finding people, but like food? You feel the same way? Thanks for all the nice happy faces and the Kappa faces. That means you're all not serious. Ooh, 7 months, huh? Are you afraid of getting hurt? Me? No. Why does the music have to stop? Follow sense is not supposed to be working. Follow sense isn't a command, I didn't think. Huh. Cool, I didn't know that was a command. It's a hidden command. It was how long? It's amazing that follow sense worked. You're not following me? There you go. That's better, because follow sense is not really a thing. Please use my commands instead of fake ones. Yeah, rebels. Me. Me? My security specialist? That's Blaze. For me, it's Blaze at this moment. So yeah, I've been telling all my heavenlies to get back on a nice proper sleep schedule. I would like my heavenlies showing up not tired, because I have one that like showed up here super late, and all he was doing was spamming that he's tired and he's asleep. And I'm like, yeah, we get it. Can you stop saying you're tired? Because we already know. So get good sleep. I want my heavenlies to be wide awake and enjoy the content more. Yeah, sleeping's good. Mitsuki? I have, what are we, Mitsuki? I have, is it another game? So no, something went wrong, of course. She need the injection? Shakes her head, nods her head. Shaking is no. Nodding is agreeal. Got it. Like the words. This is very bad. Rosemontes is the only one who can solve the problem? And you trust that she can? Her art seems pretty dangerous. Outcast and Misery? I don't know those people either. If they animated this would be cool to see what happened. It's like she's walking in the sky and she lost her conscience up there. Miseries from COB. Chains of Bermethia? It's a Pharmacy 11 reference. For breathing, it's stabilizing. Oh, I've never done the Code of Brawl thing. Oh, I would hope to do that event too one of these days. Second 7. A fluffy basket? What? Hey, Cure Plat. Welcome, by the way. We haven't seen Misery yet? Good to know. See, even I mentioned Fluffy Basket. A kitten? Cute? It suits you. But yeah, I don't know anybody, Cure Plat. Hello and welcome. Oh. She left? Indeed she is. I meant to do that. Cure Plat or Cure Plates? I wonder. I can watch the Dr. Calcit Amy Rosemontes versus Patriot? I haven't even fought Patriot yet. Spoiler alert. But yeah, I see Plat as platinum, not plate. So yeah, that's what I see when I see that word. And the cure for platinums means stop the silly trophies on PlayStation Network and let's get back to gaming. No more trophies. That's what I see when I see your name. First one, like the platinum, yeah. I'd like to see the doctor fighting. I don't think he has any art, so he'd just be running up and punching and kicking things, falling over and having Blaze carry him around while she spins me around in the ballerina pose and I kick people in the head. That kind of fighting. That's what I picture how the Doctor fights. Your tone is much softer than it used to be. Don't be harsher with me, no! Stop being harsher to me! Tell me about the kitten. Rose Montes, I want to talk about the silver-haired girl. Tell me about the kitten! Rose Montes was born in a lab? This is what the Rhine Labs was doing too, creating Efreet and stuff? I heard a little bit of info about this stuff, but I'm not getting the full stories that everybody else is getting because I don't read into all of the lore. He's an absolute fortress? He's the dude with the deer antlers, right? And he looks silly with a fan on his chest. That's about all I know about Patriot. And he's Frost Nova's dad or something? Or something, family member of some sort? That's crazy. Oh, that's the Fallout power armor, is it? Adorable, has a fan into the front of it. All I have to do is put a stick into it and it'll stop it, and we'll defeat him with a stick. Adopted daughter, oh. Not really blood related? Okay, adopted daughter. I thought they said niece though. Didn't they not say niece? It's broken. The power armor. Oh, the power armor's already broken. Oh, okay, good. I thought they said niece like this chapter. Like 2 videos ago. Don't keep me in suspense, come on! Did I cut you off by asking to keep explaining? Good job, May. Oh, I must have hit OK twice, whoops. The auto got turned off at some point, whoops. The tankiest enemy in the entire game? Cool. That Rose Montes? He handles it appropriately and wins. Annihilation Specialist. I already guessed that she was an Annihilation Specialist last chapter. Look at that, I was right. The game even confirmed my Destroyer of Everything title. Confirmed now. Can I say how both of them are their own thing? There's a practical considerations and her participation here. Apparently I did see the way she fights. I didn't really see it, but the game said that the Doctor saw it. She's the best operator for the job, so we brought her. Yelena's? That's a lot of information. Is my doctor still out of shape? I'll help you command, Dr. Keltsit. I'll get to see how strong he is later, huh? Have to slow down their their free units, okay. Are we gonna see what they're doing as well? True that, true that. I know we're not here for a direct fight. So we're still leaving the reunion infected to handle their own problems with the Ursus people? If you're saying who to the name that appeared, I'm not 100% sure on that name too, but since the doctor is still hung up on Frost Nova, I'm assuming that that was Frost Nova's real name. If not, I'm not too sure who he was talking about either, if it's not Frost Nova. But correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know why. There's a lot of characters in this game, and I literally just finished Suikoden 5, which had 108 stars plus NPCs with names. I was playing this game. My brain is scattered when it comes to those dudes. Perfect. Okay. So they go here, then there, then there? Should I have her facing up? Should I have her facing downward? I think I'm gonna just play it like this for now. Also put Silver Ash here and aim him over if things get out of hand. Oh, we're slowly chipping him down. You're kidding me. Okay, that dude just got blasted. Never mind. I think we're good. We don't even need to worry about them. Times 2 with this. Okay. Oh, the challenge mode for this is a real doozy? The challenge mode? Yeah, it probably would be. Tell me what the challenge... Wait a minute, I could probably find it right now. I was gonna say tell me about it, but I think I might have unlocked it. That was sloppy, because apparently my healer was getting killed. My healer's E2 level 70? 60? And, sniper and guard operators cannot be deployed. So I would need a Freet where I had her, and an Aya, and I could actually put a slow operator over there. And I would have to bring Angelina on this operation. I would have to bring Angelina without a doubt now. But no guards, no tanks, and no snipers. Interesting. That's kind of mean. That's kind of mean indeed. Oh, okay, no, they're going around. I thought they were going in and walking in behind. They're not, they gotta go around. So if I... Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think a Freet, if I put somebody there? A guard who can handle themselves? And a Freet here, I could block off all of this with a Freet alone. If that works, I'm gonna find out now. That's my first plan. First idea was a Freet there. Find the lines with a Freet. Nice clear. Waiting on your chicken. Well, thank you. We're also waiting on your chicken. We are hungry. Is it crispy? Or is it BBQ? These are the things we must know. So I don't know who's going first, or why, or where, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait to find out who to drop down. Oh, cool. I already got, yes, Blaze right now. Unless somebody shows up here and then we're in trouble, but... Oh no, don't show up now. Now is not the time. Okay, it's not somebody who's walking yet. It's okay for now. 1, 2, right here. Just kill him. There you go. And now I just need to get a Freet out. I didn't want her to die. Not again. Oh, Blaze got the upgrade. The update to it. Let me see here. Whoa, a rocket launcher, really? Ooh, that's gonna hurt, actually. Will that work? Or will this work instead? And let the healer take the damage. Okay, that was different. Oh, why is this thing here? Remove. That's not good. I'll be ready next time. Because I put her down last. Ah, okay, they got the... I gotta be careful. You dislike the Juggernauts? Well, I have an Aya, so... Now their defense, their resistance went down, their defense went down, and they'll die quickly. My Ifrit worked perfectly, by the way. Aya, I hope you get Aya. Aya is an absolute amazing. If you wanna say like as good as Silver Ash or better, I would almost agree with you. She is so amazing that she between Silver Ash and her, I have a hard time like figuring out who I like the most. Do you have any clues for you? Yes. The butler did it, Cashin. The butler did it. So we're not getting hurt, but we're getting SP regened. So it's arts damage with 900 attack. I'm hitting both of them up there. And between Blaze. Thank you, Blaze. I knew you were amazing, Blaze, but I just never used you until now. I know, it took episode 14 for me to finally start using Blaze. I had her from the beginning and I never used her. And I wanted to use her. But yeah, so yeah, the butler did it, Cashin. That's my clue for you. It's always the butler. Just blame the butler. Okay, there's no story anymore. This is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there. And they can step up this way or this way, but I gotta put a guard here, do I? I just needed to defend this. Okay, and I can have one person? Okay, no, I could put a healer here. What is this about? If somebody's gonna stand there, I'm just gonna put somebody there and shoot and have a healer here and just AI here, and we're just gonna kill everything. But I don't know. Ifrit is not going to work well here. Oh no! I have only 5 more left now. Okay, bring it on. I'm assuming my sanity will get me to the end of this chapter. But yeah, if I brought out her and put in Angelina. See, Angelina's right here, for those who didn't believe me. Angelina is here and waiting to kill things. And I have Amy as well. Abacity, when am I supposed to use Amy? You're the one who said get Amy leveled up and bring her with you? But you gotta tell me when. It's most likely when I'm fighting Patriot, right? I'm gonna be forced to bring Amy to do true damage. Because my Aya's and she's just so amazing. I love this unit. I do love this unit. Blaze, Saria, Silver, Ash, Lapland, and a medic. That's all you need? 3 ground and 1 medic is all you need. Well, I'm gonna bring more and then win. And I don't know where to put them though too, so we'll see. But Saria and a medic? You say Saria or Saria? I like to say Sarah. But her name is like Saria. I don't know. I have so many ways to say things. Wait. There's a line going straight there? They're all taking the bottom line, aren't they? Is he not getting the job done? Because that would be hilarious if he isn't. Okay, he is just barely, though. I don't know what to say about this. Change of plans. So yeah, I think either A, I'm gonna get Aya to kill this person now. And a healer to make this happen. Whoa, somebody dropped down in front of us. And a healer died. Why are healers dying? I have a new question. Why are healers dying? Change of plans. It's gonna have her aiming down, but forget that noise. These gunners are causing more damage than anything. Why? Okay, that was crazy. That was way too much damage for something that I wasn't expecting. Now you're going to appear here. I was wanting to have somebody aim down, but forget that noise. I lost my healer. Yeah, you did this with 4 operators? I can barely do this with a full team. Okay, speed this up because I've botched this big time. I want to have her aiming down. Her aiming down would have killed things. I'm at 48. Oh, where's my mouse at? Okay, I could have done it a little quicker. Hoshiguma, Spectre, Silverash, and Talopsis. And yes, I did this with the 4 operators as well. Yikes, okay, so what I didn't know was that there's going to be a bunch of gunners coming up over here and shooting over here. If I would have known that, I would have had one person aiming there, one person aiming down, and one person aiming over, but I got tricked, so I lost my healer and everything. Didn't even see it happen until it was too late. But yeah, it was gunners there. Lost my beautiful Talopsis for no reason. Just because I'm not seeing the battlefield. But I'm winning, at least I'm getting 2 stars. I'm calling at least that. How rare are you? You're still rare. Boo to that then. Oh, not this again. Okay, I just need to defend here. And have a free kill everything that shows up here. Or am I trying to stop people from getting into here? And I want somebody here stopping everything from happening. Because I don't want people in here rushing in. Who knows? We'll YOLO it like I always do. Leia's looking up, and Aya with skill 3 will help a lot. Aya with skill 3? Her skill 3 is not ready. Her skill 3 is what it is. But Blaze looking up? I don't know, where am I putting these people? You're just saying point them upwards, but upwards where? Am I putting fun stage? Oh, you call fun. I look at it and go, oh no. Let's see if I can 2-star this one. Again, no story? It's straight up all battles, everybody. No more story. So who's going first? There's no way he's walking up now, right? Are they all showing up right now? Are you serious? Oh no, they're going that way. That had me questioning a lot of things, actually. I was like, I can't do this then. Nope, I want her here. Okay. Who died and why and where? Oh, I think I know who died now. I'm so good at video games. Who walked in from where? Oh, okay. I got it on times 2 fast speed. Slow it down. I didn't see any dogs walk by. Blaze in front of Siege. Oh, but what about this person here? What happened to my... What happened to my healer? Why are people dying? I didn't know my strong units can die. What is happening here? Nobody's healing her. Okay, everybody. Everybody just died, and how did... I thought she was being healed. Somebody else just died. I'm glad I did not put anybody down yet. Here... What just happened? Yeah, I had my time on ×2 and I lost track of that pretty quickly. No, because she's gonna get blown up again. The reason why we got hurt is because... Somebody attacked Aya, and I didn't even see anybody attacking Aya. That's so weird. Cool. Alright, that was crazy. Alright, don't put it on ×2, especially on my first time trying. I thought it was going really slow, so I sped it up, but then I forgot that I had it. Alright, so... Blaze looking up, and Aya with skill 3 will help a lot. Well, now I know why you want me to use Blaze, Aya with skill 3. That was a lot of enemies. And they're all pulling down here. But Blaze facing up? Who am I gonna put here? But I gotta put somebody there after I got my whole team down, because then they're gonna keep nuking this person. I need to put a tank down last. Yeah, no thank you. One-up person sounds like a terrible idea. I don't do horrible challenges like that. I need to also they got bombarders there now. Indeed. We can just use Jay. Jay can do it all by himself? That's impressive. So, my brain just got overwhelmed. I don't know who I'm putting here, but hopefully a tank. Once everything's all said and done, let's give this a whirl again, but don't put it on fast. I think my team is fine. It was just me not being fine. I'm gonna try my other unit first this time, not siege.
人外では戦場で誰も救えない。いや、久しぶりにバーベキューやろうぜ。うわ、寝ちゃうところだ。みんな、こっち来て。一気に型をつける。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Yeah, these people aren't doing anything yet. So I didn't need to put a freak down yet. I was making myself panic for no reason. He's facing up, why? Oops. And I keep losing my mouse. So we got the exploding guy up there now already. I'm not ready for my team to be ready for this yet. I got 2 more people. Okay, now that I know that these horrible people are here, now all the bombarders are going to attack that. I need to find out where I can put my last operator at. And yeah, I can only put her here, so we'll leave it be for now. That was rough. I think they meant between Siege and Myrtle. She hits the shield dude. Yeah, I could have put Blaze here. Or... yeah, I could have attacked him, but... Does Saria got this? Does Saria have this? Or is she gonna be overrun? Because at any moment I could put... Know what I mean? Like I could try to do this? She's not even attacking. Oh, I thought she would attack. I got 4 people up here. Nectar of life called coffee. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 54, 56. Come on down, guys. I'm waiting for my gunners to get in front of me. Because I got them blocked off. They're not beating me. I just gotta kill them now. There you go. Those crazy, whatever they're called. What are they called? The ones that can fire off mortars? Mortar guys. I didn't know they were in this stage. They tricked me. So I should have left blue poison back here because they're getting blasted. Okay, I didn't know they were still being AoE bombed. I got nothing to do but wait it out. I'm gonna keep her there because she's regenerating her skills so she can constantly keep getting healed. And then I need to wait 30 seconds. Oh, yes, yes to... No, I can't. Well, I can, kinda, but... What is taking so long to kill this thing? They seem super powered. There we go. Good riddance. It's a diff buffed by the Herald. Well, that was rough, but I won, so hooray. I think I'm going to lose every fight. I feel like I am going to lose every fight on my first try, because there's always going to be some horrible trick at this point. Yeah, and mortar people are a nice trick. 42. Are you like a Pokemon dude? Mortar dudes are also pretty beefy. Indeed they were. Welcome, by the way. So yeah, I expect me to lose. Ooh, a side mission? But then if I lose again and again and again, that's when you all should give me grief. I should learn on my first loss. What is that? I don't know. But thanks, Eye of the Priestess. I'm assuming it's Closure. Who's taking these photos? I just gotta defend, so kill everything. With fire. Okay, no problem. YOLO. You're welcome, by the way. I'm glad I caught your name. I looked over and I'm like, that's a different name. Welcome to me going through chapter 7 for the first time. And I'm not skilled. It's not Closure? Ooh, it's somebody else then. Cool. I just assumed it was her. Who else would have the technology to spy on my enemies? Maybe it's one of those names that we've seen here in this chapter that we haven't met yet. Yeah, whoever the priestess would may be. This fighting force is now helping Reunion, has experienced countless wars of all shapes and sizes, and they use equipment and tactics that set them apart from any other Reunion troops. We need to use some extraordinary measures to counter their heavy armored units. Interference mines will explode upon contact, dealing large amounts of true damage and rendering the affected enemies more vulnerable to damage for a period of time. However, interference mines also need time to execute a startup sequence after deployment and cannot detonate until this program has loaded. I have 10 of these? What do I need to... I've never had to set mines up before. This is a weird stage already. I don't like it. Redeem ban in-game action. No mines! Okay, Vivacity, well played. Well played. This is how you mess with your streamer and have a good time. No mines. I will not use any of these mines. The action is banned for this combat. Fair enough. You win, Vivacity. You win. No mines. Can I remove these or are they just there? Are those okay? Because I didn't put them there. But alright, don't use these 10. The devices take advantage of the original arts of the operators and can damage an enemy's nervous system. Some can call them interference mines. Okay. Yeah, just don't deploy anymore. Fair enough, fair enough. Well played. That's a proper in-game ban, unlike somebody else we know trying to ban things that I can't do in some game called Jade Empire. Somebody should remember who that was or who they are. Anyway, even so, someone has to step on them first before the Originium arts inside can become active. You'll be able to put them in to good use, right? No, I'm not allowed to use any.
どんな戦いになるかしらね。みんな助けに来たよ。一気に型をつける。みんなこっち来て。貴様の生死は私が決める。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。アーツユニットチャージ中。
That person's not showing up now, is he? That's not funny if he is. Yeah, he's walking here now. Oh, I was not expecting that.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？みんなこっち来て。これが戦場というもの。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
My plans are being ruined here.
本気で行くよ。痛えか？痛えのか？前に進むぞ。
We not kill this thing yet?
諦めるな。わあ、見ちゃうところだった。
いい。
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。
何か考えがあるのか。
もっと声を上げろ。問題ないわ。しっかり。すぐに終わる。
何時らが孤児し武勇。何人も語り継ぐことかなわん。
This dude is not going to die. This guy is not ever going to die. I need to somehow get Aya there, or somebody who can do arts damage. 26, 27, and a 32. Please let this thing die. Good, okay, that's happening now. Silver Ash, if I let... Yes, you know what? YOLO. No, that's too close. Can she hit him? One more. Please don't hit Aya. Oh, you are hitting her too. Okay, that was rough, but we got it. How much health does this dude have? No mines. Well, I won without any mines. That was mean, Abacity, but funny at the same time. This one guy survived from the very beginning. Yeah, that was pretty nice of him. The moment I get... ×2 this, my bad everybody. The moment I get somebody who can attack, and I don't feel like a freak can hit him, but I can still try it. If a freak can, great. Yes, okay, a freak can. I'll just drop down his defense by 300. Ooh, that was nice and mean. I wouldn't want to use the mines anyway. Truthfully, the mines would have just distracted me. Abacity, you probably made me get a 3-star because I wasn't using the mines. And that's probably why I did good. Because I didn't have to focus on something else. So thanks, you helped me out. Because me focusing on more, it was what makes me lose. Honestly. Alright, cool. How come there's no story? What happened to the story? I used to do 5 fights an episode. There's another one there. And they're gonna walk around? But there's a walkway up here and a walkway there. Can I block off? No, they'll never allow me. I would put a block here if I could and let them run down and see if I could stop them here and here at least. Yeah, I put a block here and a block here and let them all run down and pool into one. I would annihilate them all because I can. But I'd almost prefer to pool them in this one, because then I can attack on both sides. Ooh, I like that too, but there's probably no blocks in this one. YOLO! Good enough. I'll do it again in the near future. Oh no, come on. Oh no. I could see you gonna do it on the boss stage where I need to use it to win. Yeah, we're on like, it's mandatory to pull off a victory. We'll see. Ambush too. There's mines here. Oh, there's a doggy coming here already? Okay, I gotta stop this then. I think I got it right where I want it. If I could have moved them back too, that would have been smarter. I would have loved to move them right to here now. But this is what I'm thinking. Now let me win for a bit. Heal up. I'm gonna put somebody else up here as well. What's happening here? I see 2 doggies. There we go. Oh, what happened here now? Sorry, I almost died. Sorry, I almost died and I didn't even see it. I should have aimed Silver Ash. I did aim him that way. Good. Alright, I'm just removing that. They appeared behind me. Rude! That was rude. That was beyond rude. I almost lost there thanks to them. Okay. 28 out of 46? I feel like this is gonna take forever to get through this battle. Any more tricks that I gotta worry about? Because I need to like remove somebody. Silver Ash most likely as well will remove. Oh, he moved that way! Didn't see it. I didn't see which way he was moving. I just saw him drop and then that was it. Oh well. There's horrible little tricks like that that I'm gonna miss. Evil, evil game. Cool, I had to put somebody here. I'll know for next time. In fact, Silver Ash here would have been fine. And Saria here. Yes, I'll have to just push everybody back. Okay, we're all done? We're all done fighting.
Mission accomplished.
Evil move. Evil moves. It put enemies behind your defenses now. And they just walk in. Rude. Well, I got my 2-star. That is what I'm aiming for. I'll set my bar to 2 out of 3. Is okay. Oh. All right. We're back to main story now. 1, 2, 3 places to defend. Enemies are spawning everywheres, and I can't defend here at the front points because they're going to explode. Okay. Not really a good spot to put a Freet unless I like block off this with like one person and a Freet and then just focus on defending this, but I don't know. I'm always at a disadvantage. Hooray. Please don't be rare and ultra rare. It is. Okay. Moving on. This level is neat. Why? Because there's horrible tricks like mortar people and people dropping down from the skies behind your defenses. Is it always going to be pure evil in this game and I'm going to get caught off guard every time? I need to redo 716. Yeah, I'll remember that.
そんなに私を避けなくても大丈夫ですのよ。いや、久しぶりにバーベキューやろうぜ。一気に型をつける。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。本気で行くよ。貴様の生死は私が決める。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
Can I do that, I wonder?
これが戦場というものね。ついてきて。戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Oh, cool. Now, where do I need to defend? Cool. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They're all being healed now by Saria. Got no more units? Okay, no, I do. I got her. I can remove her. And I think I will. Now. Speed up everybody. Everybody's being SP recharged. This guy's not giving Saria too much of a hard time. But if 2 of them show up, or 3, I am going to have to fire off my maneuver. Okay, that we just removed him. Now, where's that big guy going to? She got him. Okay, wow. I'm happy about that. This dude's coming down. I may need to move AS somewhere else, but I don't know. This is not good. Why so many people? I don't know where these people are moving because I didn't see the lines. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Oh, Silver Ash is almost ready. Never mind, we're good then. Now, if I could, which I can, or do we got it? Well, Silver Ash is chipping him away. Never mind. Oh, 717 is a pretty simple break from all of the surprises. So it's a break from the surprises? Good, because, yeah. Mortarmen, flying things, people dropping from behind the stage out of nowhere and just walking to your base. Yeah, all of that's gonna catch me every time, but it's a haha surprise for all of you. I get the laugh later. Show me Radiant. Show me all of our team, Rhodes Island's team. So tough. So yeah, if I pull everybody back on the last stage that I 2-starred, everyone gets pulled back, and we would be absolutely fine. I wouldn't even have to defend on 2 different places. Let's have Blaze there and Silver Ash there, and yeah, I'll just win instantly if I pulled everybody back. But I pushed everybody forward because I'm strong, and that overextended or overexerted my team. There you go. Life lessons learned. Don't overextend sometimes. Look at that dude, he looks cool! That's a lot of armor! If you gave him a hug, he would never even know. But he's a bad guy because he's wearing orange. Why is his eye glowing all red like a robot? All you have to do is push that guy over. You'll never be able to get up again. He's like a turtle. All you have to do is trip him. all you'll be able to do is roll around. Yeah, that's it. That might be his strength, though, rolling around like a Sonic. Yeah, that might be his thing if you spin fast. Where are the mortars and the devils? They're called sarcasms. And the mortars we took out. He's inspired. He's definitely way too much armor. You never want like anything to come near you, even air, wear that armor. No, it could be a trap. Enemy is blocking you? It's a trap then. A lot of snipers and casters. Fortifying that point, okay. And Rosmatis just take them all out for us? I won't smash the whole building. She can, but she just refuses to do that. She'll just take out the whole level instead of the whole building. Very, very efficient of her. Yeah, I don't even know what that word was. What was that? Playful? Playful? Respect? Oh, play with, I assumed. You think it's pinion? Which is what? Like an opinion? Tell me what you got. I'm curious to learn. Amy's a liar? Never. I want to see a building just explode in the background. I want to see this building, oh, just disappear. Oh no, it's that turtle guy again. All I do is just push him near the top. He'll fall over. He'll topple quite easily. Cast not what Angelina cast, but the heavier gravity cast to slow them down, so they walk really slow. This person's gonna find out what she can do. Loading weapons? Like slicing a potato? Really? A building? Like a potato. There you go. One full level of a building gone. Like potato, everybody. The whole building cut in half? Like, I want to visually see this. I need to visually see this. Watch for falling debris. Falling potato debris. What was that anyway? Assuming you're talking about Rosemontes' arts. Yeah, I guess I am. Since this doctor's dumb. Yeah, I mean, we have seen it enough. Why does he have to keep asking? Attacking with your mind is one of the most strongest mages ever, usually. When a mage can attack you with their mind from anywhere, so you just have to think about it. Yeah, those are scary mages, usually. In like a magical world. So we have this with arts, and she can just think it and cut a building in half. Cool. I want her on my team now, and I want her to have the exact same power that she is expressing here in cutscenes in battle. You just put her in the background, and you just click on an enemy and they die. That's what I want Rosemontes to do. I just want to click on an enemy and go delete, delete, delete. You can only delete, like, I don't know, how many enemies can she delete at once? So she'd be able to delete 50 people at once? Any stage? And then she has to take a break? Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure she deleted more than 50 in this scene. So are we running and hiding? Oh, they're hiding, okay. Sure, let's go. So Radiant's able to use her arts to keep our comms constantly running? Is what it sounds like? You're ready to take out the rest of them? They're hiding. How can somebody that big hide well? The armor is supposed to stop them from stopping bunker busters, basically. Patriot's witchcraft? Reunion did already betray them. Out of the way. You had nothing to say about that? So these are the Aegis of the infected. There. Okay, it's them. There's another runner. His legs did seem exposed. Wait, I'm trying to stop her. Go stab. So, Patriot's here now. You blocked her sword with your bare hands? They're like what? We're falling back as Patriots here now. That's us. What's up? So we're now enemies? Draka's tree? What? She knows him? There's a lot going down, everybody. I got a 3-star! Yay! It's good to see those 3 stars. That means I don't have to redo all these stages over. Okay, so that dude stopped her sword attack with his hand? I'm trying to understand the power levels of people. Am I getting the Amy thing again? I'm getting another Amy thing. Is she almost done? 7:18. Am I at the stage where I need to... Is this the end? It's the boss. Can I beat this chapter right now, tonight? No. It's probably gonna be like an hour's worth of story and everything, but if I wait till next episode... okay. I just need to block here and here. And then there's attack up front. Okay. Okay, unless they're gonna drop some more units down behind me again, but YOLO. Patriot's here, everybody. You can get started, I guess. Are you doing 4 hours or 5? 4. 4 hours. Definitely not 5, unless it's gonna take me 5 hours to beat this. Then I will. Then I could extend it. Yes. If you tell me like you're definitely gonna get it done in 5 hours, no matter what, then I could extend this episode a little longer since I'm here early. So, Bold Raka's T. What's his name? Why don't you age? There you go. I was curious if she never aged, and I was right with the first time that I saw her many years ago, and she didn't age. You enter Majesty, huh? So we know that Calcid is really old, everybody. The years do not change you. This is going down, everybody. I'm just having a straight up conversation with him. But he's working for Reunion. So it depends on how long it takes me to win. Is there some kind of trick to the stage? Because if there's something that you could tell me to do to win, like who to bring and where to put them, then I can do it and win. Or I can just, you know, drop down a unit and YOLO like I normally do and see how it goes. YOLO for best experience, but there's a way to win, is there? Amy and I, if you were a smart doctor, you would know how to speak properly too. Boss Nova died to test us. She died to test us. So he's not angry that Frost Nova died? Frost Nova had an iron will. I'm gonna go with that. And she approved of us too. And quiet my feelings. What? Only knows blind trust? Okay, you with a 2 dots and then an exclamation mark? Not my place to say this, huh? Yeah, we're here already. I assumed this would have taken me 3 days to get here by how the story was going. I guess I was wrong. Tallulah has set the core city on a collision course for Lugman, by the way. Seems like we can skip that part then. Is this an earring? The loop and the earring part here? Somebody let me know. This is where we got the confirmation again when Tallulah wants to destroy Reunion from the inside. You don't have to die. No, you do have more than one choice. You always have 2 or more choices. I don't know why people always think they only have one choice. It's always been a weird concept for me. You fought that many groups of people who I haven't even heard of before? Wow. He's old. fate's worse than death, apparently. Asking us a lot of questions. How many people think I'm gonna lose utterly on my first try? Cast your votes now. That's not how it is, sir. Yeah, not with real money. Just what do you think? Am I gonna utterly lose or not? No backseating? Well, I mean, backseating kind of like ruins the game. But this is not a game where backseating will be ruined. If you're like, oh, if you bring Amy now and put her up at the top right corner, it'll help you out a lot. And I'm like, oh, cool. That's not backseating. Backseating is more telling me every single step what to do, and it absolutely makes me tell you to stop. Because I don't approve of backseating in other video games where backseating can be used. So they're all thinking everyone's gonna say that I'm losing? Suffer? I'm not gonna suffer, but I'm gonna lose, I think. Utter annihilation from this guy? Cool. Looking forward to seeing how tough this dude is now. I know what to do, but I won't get it first try. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. All you need is kill. All I need is to kill him. That's hilarious that you word it that way. The map is easy, just don't die? Poke dude, you never seen me play this game. Cause I lose on the easy stages. I lose on the stages that have a trick to them, you know? Anything that, if there's any trick to it, I'm gonna lose. Because I'm not prepared for it on my first try. It's guaranteed, so if there's a trick to this stage, and none of you are telling me, then I'm gonna lose. Here goes. So he's on the side where Reunion will liberate all of the infected? And he's gonna fight for that? What's wrong with him? Reunion's gonna be torn apart no matter what's going to happen. Now he's still here and he's still alive? Yeah, he's a boomer, all right. If he's stuck in his ways that badly. Yeah, I mean, from what I saw at the beginning, it looked like there's a whole bunch of them in Reunion, but it seems like everyone's gone their own separate ways. And all the leaders have got their own little mini army, and they're fighting us one by one, and we're beating them. This is what I'm seeing right now. But we're not growing any bigger, that's the problem. Rhodes Island is still small. We're not, like, amassing an army ourselves. We just have to do some fancy trick to pull off a win. It's Patriot and he won't die? Is he about to die now? You will not pass. Cool. As hunters, huh? You know what? This is the right choice. What's wrong with you? Is what I'm feeling right now. Why are people like this in this world? Not survive the Ursa's tactics. You really hate us that much? But you're trusting Reunion, the losers of this world. Yeah, I would like to use Rosemontis in this fight right now and just kill him in 1 second. But no, the game's not going to allow me to do that. They're gonna let me fight the hard way, it seems. So I'm assuming the ending cutscene is gonna be a long cutscene as well? Exactly. Fight or die. Tallulah played everyone? Tallulah is that good of a player that she tricked everyone? Because, like, we literally just told him that Tallulah's planning on destroying everything, and he still didn't listen. So, it seems like everyone's just gonna believe Tallulah, and they're all gonna die. And it's their fault because we tried to help. So we're still, in the end, the good guys, at least, in my books. Okay, that's our target now. I wish I had Calcita in my team, too. Genius. Well, I mean... It's the game can go so... I guess any video game, any movie, any book can go any which way, but... It seems to be everybody chooses these paths in every single thing that I've played so far. No matter how tough he is, we still have to kill him. Amy looks sad. Well, how did it come to this? is looking down on us. You have to use his death to open his eyes, but he'll be dead, so... Helliger? I don't have Helliger either, but she just mentioned him at least. He's a fool if he only trusts himself. And Tallulah, apparently. Only war can kill him. Don't regroup. Let it be one. Let all of us just take you on. This guy is only here for fighting wars, and that's it. No questions asked. Amy's holding my hand. Aw, Amy! You sweetheart, you. She is a warrior herself. Agreed. Amy's holding my hand. You are filled with determination. I am filled with why is this idiot an idiot? Why is everyone being dumb in this world? And I have to keep fighting. But bring it on then, game. Ah, right, bring it on. So who's moving where and why? Patriot is protecting his own troops under his own shield. That is how the Wendigos of the Ursa's mighty military fight. If you want to sever the command structure of the guerrillas, you must weaken him and break his dominance over the battlefield. Okay. However, this is easier said than done, as physique and armor are nigh invulnerable, and most arts and conventional weapons are like little bug bites to the mighty Patriot. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use these? Rout his defenses, don't let the guerrillas move freely under his cover. Our logistics operators will deploy interference mines to help you. Make full use of your tactics to take him down. The game is literally saying, please put this down or you will not win. How did I click her? Can I attack him now? I'm just gonna throw these units down and hope for the best, everybody, until I can figure out exactly what it is that I'm plotting here. Okay, I'll leave it be for now. Silverash died right away. Okay, I'm gonna put a healer back there then. Oh, you moved, you went the other way. Cute. Can I stop him? Guess I can try to stop him, but 18 out of 45 and everybody's dead? Wow, okay. Well, he's half dead, kind of, sort of, until he pops back to life again like Frost Nova did. Wow, he just destroyed her, really? Okay, now people are popping out of nowheres. Great. Like, he's coming back to life. This is what I didn't want to see. Oh, there's a person showing up right there. Is he gonna walk in? No, he went the other way. Oh, okay. But she's gonna take all the damage. Okay, I'm okay with this. That's really good that I put her up there. Unbelievably powerful, but okay. I got nobody else to stop him. She's gonna die. I can't stop anybody else from walking in here. 25, 36. Everyone's gonna not make it. Oh wow. She's dead. Walk in, walk in. I have a limit of 7. I'm just being overrun here. And it was like, it was all quiet until now. 8. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I was looking at the wrong number. I had 1. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it could be your first try. What do you mean? I got annihilated there. Okay, so what do I need to do? I didn't learn anything from that battle. I was doing well, and then I defeated him. But then he walked up further, and all of my units died by him. Everybody died by him. Okay. And he's doing aerial attacks that kill all my units. Okay. What? I learned nothing from that battle. He walks this way. And 2 people show up there. I learned nothing. I don't know where to put anybody at now. Like, here was a good spot for phase 1, but phase 2, I have to remove everybody off the board and then put them up here. No, but I gotta stop people from walking this way. That's not gonna work. Instead of right in front of them, since they take a while to arm themselves. Well, yeah, do I need to use those bombs or no? Because they're just a distraction to me. Can I win without using the bombs? They're really distracting me right now. I can't use them while fighting this team. What can I do in the meantime to get somebody else? Frida's not going to work here. I need another ground unit or 2. So I can replace people and then they can start attacking. So I'm gonna have to remove you. Just amazed that this person could just kill my E260 team like nothing. Do you remember the path he takes? Yes, I remember the path he takes, but the units are also, people are also walking through there. I don't know if I have to A, try to kill him before he gets to me, because I can't stop that monster. So I learned nothing. I'm gonna have to try again and lose, because I didn't catch anything other than where he walks. But phase 2 is where I lost, and I didn't see anything. You want to kill him earlier. I want to kill him even faster than what I did. Okay.
行くよ。嵐のように蹂躙してやる。みんな、助けに来たよ。君たちが敵？手加減なしで頼むよ。僕に退屈させないで。一気に型をつける。
I felt way comfortable having Blaze here. The mages gotta get killed here. Okay, I need healers out. Who do I think I am?
が戦場というものね。少し暑いかもしれません。戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。ポイズンキス。温度安定しています。
Can Blaze handle them? Why is she
問題
dying?
ないわ。ほらしっかりポイズン。
My Aya almost died there.
プログラム起動します。
And oh, I can't heal her. Oh no.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。わあ、見ちゃうところだった。この毒
Let's hope this
は
works.
ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。ロックンロール。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Now, who can I put out
ん
to save me?
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。戦場に出たからに死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。お？幻覚が見えるかしら。幻覚が見えるかしら。
This was where I got overran.
害虫だ。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Who's dying now?
幻覚が見えるかしら。この程度で止まると思うな。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますの。一気に型をつけ貴様の生死は私が決める。
I wish this motor would stop doing that.
我がについて何時に死をもたらさん。悪くない位置取りだね。
This guy sucks. This guy really sucks.
ドクター、ここってこの毒はゆっくりどけ。
I still don't know what to do here. I'm still at a loss because he's just one-shotting on my whole team.
いい
どけ。
I got nobody still. Is he gonna walk through or is he gonna stop? Okay, I put out her and she instantly dies. So did I lose or did I win? That cost me 2. Oh, I just lost there. I just had her out now, but I just lost. So yeah, I thought people call it invulnerability instead of invisibility. If you can't receive damage, you are invulnerable. Invisible means we can't see you. So okay, I need a clue now. He has invisibility right after reviving. Invulnerability, you mean. So yeah, what do? This game calls it invisibility for some reason. Typo! So yeah, I ran into people again. I even saved people back, and he kills all my rangers. So what do? I need to know what to do now, because I'm gonna be losing sanity like left and right now. I'm not winning this stage unless I get some help. Do I put points up here first, or is he gonna walk by them and I shouldn't put any points? But I had him here and here, and it made sense. Your melee units can tank his hits in phase 2 with a healer, but he one-shots everybody in the ranger unit. So am I not supposed to put healers down until after phase 2? Because he killed everybody who was on the ranger thing. And he just one-shots everybody who he walks in front of. So phase 1 was good. Phase 2 I can't handle. Phase 2 I'm utterly annihilated. Can I put bombs up here to do some damage while he is waiting to move? Because yeah, I had bombs here and all the enemies. I blew up all the enemies that were going to rush me, but I didn't blow up him. And when he walks through, he counts as 2. Range units are way less tanky. Yeah, you have to be really careful about placement with them. Okay, well I got a better idea now. I have to kill those motor units, I think, as well. I could put Exia here. Instead of trying to take him down in the corner, try to take him down near the altar. You want me to put my Saria and everybody here and try to block everything at this point? Because the moment he walks, he's gonna kill them, isn't he? If I put my units here. So you have more time for phase 2. No, not in that row. Horizontal row. But not the bottom horizontal row, the top horizontal row? Try to stop him up in the top horizontal row by putting bombs everywhere here and here. But I also got to put people here so that they don't run down, right? Because there's units running down and units running through. And no one's really going up here, except him. So there's that going for me. But I know I'm putting 4 bombs here. But I don't know where to put the rest of the bombs. You get a lot of time to deal with just Patriot. Alright, let's give it another whirl. It's 21 energy. I should do a practice mode, because then I could copy it, but I'm not, if I win, then I don't really win if I win. I had her and she still didn't quite. I had a Hoshi, and I don't have I can't eat 2 Hoshi right now. That's all right. But you say go with that. Frida's not gonna really work here. I don't think, anyway. Death of a Patriot, alright. I hope I can get him. I still haven't figured out what. I hopefully I can catch him earlier on. But then I gotta try to deal with him later on, which is. Yeah, she already mentioned the same thing before.
どんな戦いになるかしらね。一気に型をつける。
Do they have armor or do they have?
私の武器は誰にでも扱える。本気で行くよ。ついてきて。
Okay, I can't have that happening.
温度が低すぎるかな。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。気をつけて行動し、温度は安定しています。
I forgot that I had these again. And I will always forget. I don't have any room for them right yet. Is he gonna stop or is he gonna... Okay, if he... No, he didn't stop yet.
安定しています。アーツユニットチャージ中。ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りません。
Yeah, he's not stopping. Okay. But we did stop.
幻覚が見えるかしら。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。火事には気をつけてください。前に進むぞ。本気で行くよ。
So you want me to kill him here? Look at his health. Effort S3 is great for when he's walking up and down the lines. Somebody just died. Oh, right, I was going to have a healer here, but I already failed at that. I meant to have a healer there. Whoopsies. Forget that. I was gonna have a gunner and a healer here so I could start killing the whatchamacallit people. The freak will only be good for one line. Oh, I can't put Silver Ash there. So am I already too late? I guess I'll spoil a bit too. The mines can debuff, causing a fragile effect. They already told me that, but I don't know where to put my mines. So that's not helping me. I need more. I need to know more. Why can't he one-shot my tank with 700 defense? Clearly, I have no idea what the game wants from me to do here. I'm not understanding what I need to do. I just got pulverized there with 2 guards and a healer with super healing, and nobody's attacking him right now. Okay, I gotta remove somebody because the units are gonna keep attacking. Yes, no? So we're gonna get overrun here now. But I got Blaze. Somebody just died. Somebody just died. I don't know where. Okay, here.
何時の死をもリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
己が存在を自らにするすぐに終わるこの程度で止まると思うのアップルパイお気をつけて行動少し暑いかもしれませんよ初期化アースユニット起動します
So, like, why? Everyone's dying! Everyone's dying! Why? I don't understand what to do! I don't understand! He's gonna take away 2 points from me. I just took it all my healers? And he's gonna cost 2, so I already lost. So what, like, I don't know what you want me to do on the second phase still. Wow, you just defeated her. How? So yeah, I'm not winning this one. I'm not getting what the game wants me to do something specific again. If I can remove the whatchamacallit, the bombs, and then fight them fairly, I would be able to beat them. But I can't. So is this going to be how much long if I beat him? How long is this chapter 7 going to be? Really long? Because technically I'm like overtime now. Yeah, I'm like a half an hour overtime. So, is there only an hour left of this game? If I win, too, I have to still win. So, I need to figure out what the game wants me to do, because I still don't know what the game wants from me. Other than putting down the bombs and stopping them somewheres, but I can't put any units in front of them. And then phase 2, he kills everybody. Now, the stage is the last stage, excluding the H stages. If you win, yes, technically done, but there's a bunch of story and challenge missions afterward. There is a bunch of story? Good. Because that's what I want to know. If there's a bunch of story, then let's watch it. And then I could probably play another game. Debuff Knights. Because I don't think I'll be doing the H stages. I didn't do any of them yet. So, my team, I need to, like, I gotta look at the stage, because I'm not figuring it out. I need to put all my units down. I do, to block the units from running in, and then by the time he starts moving I can only put down 4 and 4. Mind, it's not enough. I'm already too late when I do that. I already lost. I need to put mines up here to start chipping them before he even gets here. But phase 2, he just killed everybody. Everybody died on phase 2. So I don't know what to do at that point, unless I didn't see something that I will watch when I watch back. And I'm not, and I don't know, because all I know is that he just killed everybody. That's all I saw. There's some trick to it, cool, I missed it. I can use Angelina to slow him down. I can also put Weedy and just keep making Weedy push him back forever and ever. That'll be hilarious. If he's big enough to be pushed, and just keep pushing him back and back with Weedy forever and ever and ever. Just have Angelina here and Weedy and just push forever. Actually, Angelina here and Weedy here, just push. But yeah, I don't know. All I know is that this dude walks and I gotta get a 3-star on this. That means he has to die before he gets up there, and I am nowhere close to defeating him. This is like Annihilation 3 all over again, where I just didn't quite get what the game wanted me to do. And then I powered up Efreet and Silver Ash, and then I got where I need to place my units. So yeah, this stage is still confusing me. I don't get it at all. I wanted to have, she died, but I wanted Exia and a healer here. So when those horrible bombers show up, I can kill them. Yeah, I do not have a Praminix. I'm not that lucky. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get what I got now. But is killing these motor people and stuff a priority, or is it only killing that guy the priority? Because I got overrun again the second time around. I got bombarded by like 30 people, and they're just gonna rush me. And then slowly my everyone got killed. I guess you want to go physical or arts on him? What do you mean? Both, all of them. Whatever my team can do. This is my team. But yeah, the nuke points early. Patriot does buff his other mobs stats as well. Yeah, well, it was crazy. All I know is that I'm being rushed at the second stage, and my stage 1 I could win stage 1, but when he pops up and kills everybody, I got no units to fight back. So like I got nowheres to defend. So it's really strange that I don't know where to put any units after stage 2. Because I know the people up above run behind me. Stage 2, there's 2 units that land here and run down, but Patriot is running up when they show up. So I gotta have a unit here or 2 to die, and hopefully kill those units before Patriot runs up and kills them. And then I gotta put units behind them again, because more units are coming this way and this way. I don't know. It's like I either A, gotta kill him here, which I don't see how. Yes, Amia is ready. Amy is ready. But nobody told me to bring Amy. Is this Amy's time to shine? Where do I put her? Where do I put her? Because yes, I will level her up even more if it's Amy's time to shine. Abasli was the one who told me to bring Amy up to E2 and get her ready. But you're not saying anything. I'm asking for help. I'm asking for help if you wish to give it. You also said Efreet can do 1 line. But once he's there, Efreet is going to be useless, and I'll have a useless character that won't do anything else. I'm supposed to take him down here maybe first? I don't know how I'm supposed to take this guy out. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat him here. And you said put people here, but I need 2 or 3 people down here to stop the rush. Killing his first phase early on is super useful. Killing him early on is the strategy. And I'm too busy putting my units down, and by the time I'm done, he's already moved on to here. So I'm taking too long. Okay. That's a hint that I can try to mull over for tomorrow's episode. Do I have Elysium? I do not have an Elysium. Is Elysium the guy who I want? The one who's like Myrtle but 5-star? Yeah, I've never used Amy's move yet. So yeah, I do not have Elysium. I want Elysium for my team, because as you can see, my team is pretty high cost. So I do want an Elysium. Is theory crafting? So yeah, Amy's 0 initial SP, and she's a big option for true damage. But where do I put her? Do I put her here and wait? And then hopefully she's ready for round 2, or like, I don't know. I don't know where to put anybody either. I can use Amy. I can. But I feel like I can't put anybody around here. probably in range to eat Patriarch's taunt. He was taunting? I didn't know he was taunting. Well, either way, this stage is a little too tough for me to figure out on a live stream. I didn't see anything other than I know where he walks, and I got annihilated twice. So whoever voted against me, you were right. I was going to vote against me too, actually. But cool, I still got a bunch of these, so I could try him over and over. Until I win. I could also practice on him, but that's not gonna help me, I don't think. There's no need to practice. I also forgot that today was a new week, so I didn't do any annihilations. He draws attacks to himself in phase 1. The same as the beefy dudes. Well, I know he's defensive and resistant, but I don't know how to kill him faster. So I have to figure out a team that'll allow me to do that. And I gotta figure out where to put everybody. And then when phase 2 happens, I gotta remove everybody and put them behind him. Yeah, but I can't put everybody up front where I want to, because there's those silly guys that appear behind me and run down to my bottom left exit. Bah! I have a plan if things didn't work out the way it worked. Oh, I would love to have Shining, because Shining would give me a physical buff, and she's also long range, which was single target. I have 2 AoEs. I don't have long range healing. I have 2 spaces in front of me. If I ever can get Talopsis in the right spot, she can go as far as a single target unit, but I never put her in the right place for that, to heal somebody in front. Afreet F2. You got this. Either Afreet skill 2, down one of the lanes. My Aya should be able to kill him too. My best friend was killing him in the second stop with Exia buff squad. I would love to have a Shining. That is who I'm planning on buying next, in case if you're wondering. I need a strong medic, because I keep dying because my units are not getting healed, and it's my weakness still. I thought if I had an AoE healer and then another AoE healer that heals everybody on the screen, that would cover me, but now the damage is one-shotting everybody. So I don't know if I'm supposed to use Rangers or not supposed to use Rangers. I'm just befuddled right now. So either way, I'm on the last stage of chapter 7. I have tomorrow to come up with a plan. And I hope I can beat it in good time. I definitely don't want to be fighting the stage over and over and over. I just want to beat it and then watch the story where the Patriarch dies. And then I'm assuming, since I'm live and I do a 4-hour live stream, you use lava? The AoE 3-star? Does it all come down to mages? It might actually come down to... Okay, Amy's gonna talk and it's gonna throw me off. If it comes down to having mages, great. But I didn't know I needed them. Stage 2 is gonna kill all of them, right? Isn't he? I don't know. I'm looking at this and I don't know yet. So we'll come back tomorrow with like a non-confused mind. And I'll be able to look at the battlefield too and see what you saw. But yeah. Hopefully you're back. Again, if this is short, I'll just do another game. I'll just play another short game as well. It'll probably be another Android game since I got a few. So I'll just play something random. Completely random. But yeah, thanks everybody who stopped by. Too bad I couldn't win, luckily, which I doubted that I ever could, but if I did, this would have been like a little longer of an episode. Kind of how it is now, actually. It's I thought I stopped at the 25-minute mark. Now it's 45? What? Anyway, But yeah, I want to beat this, so I'd rather I'll come back tomorrow with this, and I'll hopefully devise a plan. So yeah, and if you have any more tips, let me know as well, because I'll be able to understand them. What I've been told so far, and anything else that you give me. But I'm supposed to bring Amy here apparently, so I will do that. So yeah. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.